push it. Yes, thank you. Can you please take it? It's over here. Yeah. It is time. I told them. Yay! Hello! I told you guys it was gonna be that long. I told you. I told them it's not gonna be that long. Well, to be fair, I gave like 11:30. So, I got full. Howdy. Hey, Cheshire. Hey, Not. How y'all doing? How you doing? Hope everyone's good. I had a good time. I had food. I ate! Finally. I have been gifted food. Hey, stop that. That's why you can't scratch the wall. Scratching the wall. Can't do that. That's illegal. I'm well home from work. Oh, let's go! Home from work. How's thing? Oh, good. I hope work wasn't hell. I hope it was good. Hope it was good. Oh. I'm ready for this update. I'm so excited. I postponed Fatal Frame for this, okay? It's that important. Genshin is important, y'all. Facts. Genshin's important. Work was a chore, as always. I don't like cooking either. Oh man, I do not look forward to Monday starting everything all over again. JJ is my buddy. I wanted him to meet you. Hi, JJ! Nice to meet you, buddy at Cheshire. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Beautiful too. Hey, kitty! Oh, God! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I'm so glad everybody's here. Oh, what up, everybody? Oh, I had a good day. Relaxed. I relaxed and I ate. I low-key wanted to like have coffee, but I ran out of coffee. It's from Ireland. Oh, that's cool. Hi. I am from America. I'm just, you know, your average American. American. Sad. It's hard to keep up. I'm gonna get everything started. I haven't built anybody in a while. Oh shit! Spin! I still need to make that emoji for the Discord server. I need to draw me holding a spoon. That'd be great, right? I did say I was gonna do an art stream, right? Maybe I should make an art stream of like drawing emojis or something. That'd be cute, right? Everybody would like that, I think. JJ is pulling a nut and fighting sleepy time. Aw, you went to that Halloween party? Went to a Halloween party? Was it bad? Aw. It wasn't not like a Halloween party? I love Halloween parties. They're so fun. Especially when everybody's like doing like crafts or little art or making like little, eating like pumpkin spice bread and shit. It's delicious. Pumpkin. Pumpkin! I don't know if I'll have. No, it's Friday, isn't it? Oh. I might be doing stuff with family on Friday. For Halloween. I don't know if I'll stream that day. I'll probably have to do it on Thursday. I have to probably do a Thursday thing. A spooky Thursday thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to open up Genshin. I should have already did that, just in case. Ah, shit. I heard the little alert about to go off. Which means mine's gonna go off here in like 2.5 seconds. There it goes. I heard my boyfriend's. I heard my boyfriend's phone in the distance. Did you try the Saurian thingy? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't done the event stuff yet. I really should have. I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet, and I probably should. I probably will. Hello, not Cheshire. Hi. Hello, Caprado. Yo! How you doing? Hi, hi. Hello. Okay, but I'm stuck in UGC for 2 days. Can you not? Do you not know how to exit the world, or are you just been having a good time? There are so many people who don't like it. Mind you, it has... I think I see potential in it. I see potential. I see what they are going for. I think because... I'm gonna say this, and maybe other people see it too this way. I think UGC is a cop-out for endgame content. I literally think it's cop-out for endgame content. Hello. Mayo, I haven't touched it since character creation. I'm scared a little bit. It's too new for opinions, to be honest. I get it is, and granted, they're doing it like... They're doing a... Oh shit. This one. They're updating it month by month, so... There I am. Oh, that counter. My death counter needs to go away. No one needs to see that. There you go. There you go. Oh, I'm so... There you go. Actually, I can move myself to the left now. And you notice there's no dog? I learned how to take it off. I learned how to take it off. Is there a way that I can... Full screen filters? Okay, okay. I don't care. Noot. Oh no, Kitty. I don't know how to come back to Tibet. Oh, Kitty! I'll show you. Oh. Here, I'll show you. And then I'm just gonna click something. Okay. Go to lobby. 14 times. She died 14. 20, actually. 21 or something. Oh my god. It was so bad. Okay, Kitty, here I am. I got you. And then you go to map. Click this, and then you just go back. That way. And that's how you leave! Open Moppy. It gets overwhelming, though. It took me a minute. I just had to fumble around. Was it 21? Yes, it was! I have a question. Can we invite people from other servers? I think I set it up to only moderators can set up servers. I'm stupid. I forgot that. You're okay. I think I only have it to where moderators can join servers, but if you want, I think someone said my link to my Discord isn't working. Is it working? Is it actually working? I'll post it so you can have it. Hold on. Let me get it for you. Because I think I made it to where only moderators can share the link. Even for some reason. I don't know how to change that. But I will give it to you. I'm so used to doing Discord differently that I forgot. I'll just copy it. There I go. Also, I need to... No, I mean, I need to see, can we invite people from other servers such as Europe? No, you can't. It can only be in the... It has to be in the same server as you. Okay, let me go fix it. Let me fix it! Why is it broken? Okay, I have to kind of fix that. No spoilers. Oh, damn. Damn it, I forgot this. Hold on, I gotta redo that. My stuff is like lagging right now, but I think it has like 14 billion things open. See? Can you? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it's lagging so much. Holy shit. It's taking forever for it to pin. Okay, there you go. And the link to the server should work now. I'll fix it eventually. I'll fix it eventually. There you go. That should do it for now. Just gonna minimize this and open this. Nice. Yeah, I made I made a little mannequin. Oh no, I hope you warmed up. It rained really hard on the Halloween party because it takes the place outside. No! That sucks. Should I add it to the party? This is my travel buddies. This is my main team. Let's go! Okay, where is this quest? Oh lord. Okay, it's over there. Awesome, let's go. My stomach really hurts. I ate a lot of food though. Food. That link works. Okay, awesome. I guess it's set up to where it's not infinite, and I don't know how to fix. I'm gonna fix it later. That link works. That's all that matters. Hopefully not just candy. Actually, not just candy. There's actual food. At least you eat the food. At least there's free food. At least there's free food. I tell people if you don't like you're invited that they have to go to a party, I always tell them, well, the silver lining is there's free food. There's no candy at a Halloween party.
Oh,
that's a whack party. Whack. Free food is good. I can attest. Free food is good.
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Free food is the best,
though,
but that's all I gotta say at this party. Only the free food. That's it. That's all there was to it.
Uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on,
Is that audio too low? I'll fix it. A nation that doesn't exist. You stream so late for me, but I hope that everything's going well. Everything's going great! Thank you so much, CJ. I'm so glad that you stopped by. Let me fix the audio, because even for me, it's low. Okay, for some reason, it's actually not. Is it low here? Oh. No, it's actually high. Maybe I just can't hear. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I did a random anecdote and Aino said she's gonna make an Effa and Paimon cat outfits. Oh yeah, that'd be so cute! It's a little low, but we hear it. Okay, as long as you guys can hear. I don't know why it sounds low to me. I got over my cold, so I'm feeling better than before. Let's go! I'm so excited you're feeling better. Oh, it's good. I'd love to see both of them in cat outfits. We older, yeah, yeah, bro, I can't hear. I'm literally like, I can't hear shit. Get us hearing us AIDS for Christmas chat. Nymphs. I just love this song. It's my favorite. I'm just singing, you know? I'm just humming.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already.
Ah!
Hey, we made it. So,
I hope that everybody has fun talking about Paimon's mustache. I think that I was doing just a little thing a little bit ago, and she was wearing it. It was very cute. I was doing like a small side story. It was so cute. Lock in this mission, absolute peak. I'm excited. Oh my god, there's a reason why I was like, man, I can't just keep away from Genshin. I need to be back. I need to be back.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Oh.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
I'm literally doing all spoilers warnings now. Yes, please. If anything pops up, no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers at all.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Oh, she's like, this bitch gotta go.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
Yeah. I remember that shit like yesterday. What's it to you?
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
In the end, sorry. It's just so freaking cool. I love Blink so much. That's my man. I'm sticking by him for real.
Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Right.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
It didn't, girly pop. She
The
thinking.
other thing is,
Since I already crowned his burst.
You
You crowned his burst. I benched Nefer and brought him back till she's ready. Let's go.
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
He did not wish to speak to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
She's so beautiful, y'all. I'm so sad I had to skip her because of Flynn's, but I also am so blessed to have Flynn's. Low-key, Aino is very mature in this. I love Aino. She's very smart. She could be very, I guess, I wouldn't say naive, but still very, like, childlike with childlike wonder. She's still very much a kid, and she wants to do, like, things that kids do, but she does it in a way that is very smart. And she knows when she needs to think about something that's important. It's kind of like one of those things, like, kids know what's going on, right? They may not know the full context, but they know it's important. Like, kind of thing. I really like that.
Besides his name
I
and
know.
title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past. Or what he might be
Yes,
hoping to
exactly.
achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this.
Not street smarts. I think she's got a little bit of street smart because she kind of has to have street smarts. She's like very smart and she does have a little bit of street know-how, because she knows that she has to be sure that people can't mess with her because of the way Nod-Krai is. Nod-Krai, they don't have a police force, they don't have a government, so she has to prove how strong she is to everybody else so they don't mess with her. That's street smarts. She kind of grew up with no parents. People smart? Yeah, she's not very big on people. Like, she's not... The whole reason why she built a NympheaVT was because... Like, the whole reason why she built animatronics and robots was because they were more interesting than people. Like, that's literally her shtick. Now, it doesn't mean that she doesn't like people or anything, and she's fond of people. Yeah, she's socially awkward, 100%. She's not people smart. But she definitely is smart. And street smart. Just, she doesn't really have an interest in knowing how people are, per se. And she doesn't really understand it. She doesn't really understand people very much. Like, that's why she likes robots. She understands them because she built them. And she appreciates the matter-of-factness that they are. And she considers them her friends. She's me for real.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Cry.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places.
It's not
rich in
just you.
Kuvaki.
I literally feel like it's quiet for some reason. I don't know why it's quiet. Hold on. Also, there's no music playing at all. Like, there's no music playing, if you want to know. Like, it's just been quiet. There's no music playing. It's just the characters talking. Would that help it?
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure.
And
If we
Stick out.
just sit
He's the
back and
only
let
one
him
with
keep
the
absorbing
lead.
Kuvaki,
He's got this shit.
we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both,
That
we need
better?
to
I think
split
it
up.
is better, actually, now.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
I actually think it sounds
Once
much
we're
better
done, let's
now.
regroup
I don't
on
know about
Hisi
you guys,
Island.
though.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your
gonna
largest
be
goddess
safe.
statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up
It's slightly
always
better,
gonna
okay.
be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow
Oh, yeah, a
the
little
third
better.
rule of
Awesome,
treasure
okay.
hunting. Run like the wind.
It's like, get the fuck out, TM.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, Do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Nympha, let's go.
I swear we don't need Jehoda or Paimon here. I want Jehoda here. I want her here. I love Jehoda. She's so funny. She's literally there because she's forced to be there by Nefer, 100%. She does not want to be here by any means. Comedic relief, for real, I love her for it. She's there for my entertainment. She's there for my entertainment. Hello, everybody.
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not
Jack
loving
diddly
the
squat,
word
girl.
Either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
Oh, he was gone?
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
I love him for
The
it.
question is, where
Flint has been a
or
goat
what
since the beginning.
is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Nympha turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Girl!
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Shut up, Jonah. Don't jinx it, girl! Let's go! Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions.
Get him! Get him! Oh my god, my two. Oh! Oh, he's so good! Woo! You gotta get a clear.
Insane.
You gotta get a clear shot. Get a clear shot.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
That's your best bet. Yes, look up. Oh my god, I love her. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, oh shit. Hello.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thelindis, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
What's she gonna do? Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes! This is so fucking peak!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh, so damping is so fucking. That was sick. That was so fucking sick. Holy shit, dude.
That was too close. Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He is one of the 5 sinners.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Shit.
I have a question.
Yes, I know. What is your question?
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Duh. Loma got 0 chill. I love that. She went right up. She said, "What you got? Tell me what's up."
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
True, but that one seems like more plausible.
But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
This shit is riddled with the fucking abyss, bro.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on,
Ooh,
Yoda.
excuse me.
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out. Running is our only option.
She said, "Let's run." She's like, "I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here. I want to get out. I do need to tell you, this quest is around 7 hours. We got this. Lock in, everybody. Fucking lock in right now."
Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
Yeah, and that little Choda needs to go home. This poor girl. She's like, "I'm only working a 9 to 5, y'all, please."
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Facts!
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
She's like, I'll die so I can protect all of you. She's so selfless. She doesn't realize that it's like in her nature to be this way. She's not, it's like, she's like, this isn't my home. The moon's my home. But I don't think she realizes it's her nature to protect these people of Nod-Krai. And I think, like, she's not realized it yet. She's not realized it. That's her true nature.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Aww.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Friends! He considers them friends! Oh my gosh! She considers them. You know what? It makes sense. That's why he's been so sneaky about how he talks to them. Now, his true colors show when he's around everybody.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Hi, Mari! Hi! Running away won't solve anything. We stand to fight, no matter what.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement.
Yes, I hate that.
If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Oi, oi, oi. Pretty good point there. God is not a gumball machine. Truly!
After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you.
And the thing is, interesting enough, when she said, like, who does a god turn to when it doesn't have any more miracles to perform or it can't help? Easiest answer is your followers. They should be able to help themselves and also be thankful, I suppose. Like, right? Is that how that goes? No? What is bug milk? If bug milk is bug milk, then wrong game. I don't have a cool line to say when I joined for Genshin. The milk! Oh my god. Mari, you were not there. You're not there for HoloLight streams. I call the little energy that you eat, that you restore for your health, milk. It's milk. About Hollow Knight, yeah? My Hollow Knight streams.
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows?
According to whose theology,
Perhaps
true.
It was the moonlight that guided you home.
Truly, honestly, that does depend on the theology you're technically asking about, because they're all a little different. Because, like, some of them believe in, like, an all universe, all powerful, like, universe, where, like, a single, like, deity is in the middle of it all or some shit. And some of them believe that it is a give or take system, and some of them believe that it is a worshipping thankfulness system. Some of there's so many things. It's theology. I don't know. Mere demonstration of power. Interesting. Also, Mara, we only ask for no spoils. Have done this already.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
You hit in her tummy. She was hungry. What, Luke? A little use. It's our turn to help you now.
Then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
Okay.
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
So her power of... She's basically saying the power of her Kuvaki completely got cut off. So, she had enough at some point to do all sorts of things, but as she kept using it, she's losing that power. I think that's what this means. Like, she's using a metaphor to explain what's happening. This whole getting to say, she's the moon goddess! No one is worshipping me. True! An Archon's power is the worshipping. You're so right.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient Bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Oh, interesting.
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Oh, hey, we got trouble.
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Let's go, team! A-team right here!
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Let's go. Yes, sir? Wanna go? Oh, shit.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. You need to pick up the pace.
Holy shit!
And this time, we can't fall back on Tutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Close your eyes. Nice thoughts.
Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy crap. Holy shit! This is crazy! Oh my god! Whole team is premium right now. Yeah, that's a I see! Oh my god. There he is, everybody. Holy shit, he's fucking cool. I just realized something. All of them are built to support flames. That's... Holy crap. That's crazy.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Yeah. What? He's so cool, everybody.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
The man of the hour! Varka's such a dork. Hold on! He already he like all the letters. He's like, the laughing thing? Ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. Premium uncle!
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Oh, he's so fucking cool. Oh my god!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Does this mean his signature would be WGS because...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact,
Boy.
aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in
Who's
Nod-Krai, but they've got
Gravestone? Yeah.
contacts in every nation.
That's Wolf Gravestone. The fucking like...
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working
Okay,
with them
okay,
has
okay,
offered
okay.
us the most effective way of
I
getting
peeked
our
you,
hands on
peeked you.
reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Paimon! Paimon!
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Not yet. He looks... he looks fine. Just like Flynn's. Oh, fine. Agree, look. Varka and Flynn's are the greatest community team ever. For that, but it's true. I agree. Ah, I'm excited to see what they're like.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amspartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Oh my god. Me too, Varka!
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
We're here. Oh my god. It's so crazy to see Varka. It's so crazy to see that he exists. Do you guys know I've been playing this game since forever. And oh my god, it's finally happening. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Does anyone want to sacrifice a pet to feed me? No. We will do no such thing. Our pets will remain safe. It is time for you to eat worms and dirt. That's a substance now.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't,
You're
I'm
a pet
sure he'd
people.
still be gathering
Truly.
power.
It looks
He's
like so
clearly working up towards something.
All the fact people were talking about a century in Barca's crazy. Literally.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Abuse. Not abuse. That is where you belong now. You will feed off worms and dirt. It is time to eat the worms and dirt. Ah, say ah!
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Yeah, we kind of have been through some hell, okay, please. And Jehoda, she only got hired to be a 9 to 5. Now she's stuck with us. So today I ran into a Scaramouche at the mall, and if I had a penny for every time that happened, I'd had 2, which is not a lot, but still weird. Hey, you saw Scaramouche twice. Guess I'm going to eat the knight from Hollow Knight. A bug. I actually was a dev for a video game called AQ3D, and Varka looks like our models. Oh, no more Hollow Knight streams because I ate him. No! The knight has been just eaten. Yeah, you need some milk. What you're right! He's gaining the milk powers! Luke has gained the milk powers. It's crazy. You ate him and now you have the powers of milk.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
True. Oh, such a monstatter. Such a true monstatter he is. Oh my god. Why is him and Flynn's hot? Someone tell me this right now. They fucking cooked, filleted, made a 2 4-course meal out of these 2 men. He might came in DMs later. It's kind of canny. Crazy, please. Oh, that'd be so cool. Dude, the powers of milk involve producing it or acquiring it, because that distinction seems important. You acquire the milk, but sometimes you acquire the milk. I don't think there's a way for the Hollow Knight for the knight to produce milk for himself, for his own consumption, to gain his milk powers. So you take the milk from enemies, and they give the power of the milk to you. And then you use the powers of milk. I answered him. I'm gonna show you. Acquire. It requires bloodshed. There you go. I said it so stupidly. That was just so to the point. Like, what? Fuck it, whatever.
And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
I'm the chat whisperer, truly.
A new variable? You mean
Bug milk.
us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
God, don't zoom in on him.
That said,
Jesus.
while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
This is really important. Ignore us, okay? I'm gonna listen.
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Damn! Barca is that big of a threat? Yeah, my brain will be like melting. I'll just be talking about them for like 30 minutes. Bro, this guy is so fucking strong. Reverie had to lure this man away. Lure him away. Damn.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Oh, okay, guys, listen. My cat, he wants to leave my room. Come here. Kitty. Okay, he wanted to leave. No, it wasn't Revere, it was Flynn's lead. Oh, okay. At least.
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
God. Stop zooming in! Oh my god, please. If I stare into his eyes too long, I might lose myself. Literally, I do the same thing with Flynn!
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
I'm trying to lock in, but Barca is so distracting.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
True.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps
You
they
know she's
hold
strong
further
AF.
secrets beyond
Dude,
our understanding.
truly.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Oh, bro.
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow,
Oh,
we need
Lord,
to
I'm
figure
so
out
excited.
Rarier's end goal.
Some worms and milk real quick. See ya in the moment. Take care, Luke. Enjoy your worms and milk.
As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and
delish.
assassinate this young lady.
Ara. Hi, Aizen. Ara. Lauma.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply.
W Bleach.
Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Out of her ears is crazy.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Go hide! I know, it's okay, I'll protect.
Boss! What are you doing here?
Chai bug milk is crazy. Lauma needs to stop calling her Kutar. I think it's just part of her belief. So she will always... She does it in a respectful way in terms of Columbina. So she will always call her Kutar. Because of her beliefs.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Isn't that kind of... Well, they already know now. It doesn't really change anything. They probably already knew. Rarier probably has already known. I'm back, and I dealt with every single worm on Earth. And now I will starve. All worms are gone. All kinds of worms? Blood worms, bobbit worms, holocates, Christmas tree worms. All worms? Crazy.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time.
Crazy. No, they already, at this point, he might as well know. My insides are dead, Tracy. Yes, that is actually a real thing. They are called Christmas tree worms. When okay, I'm gonna talk about this for a minute because now my little brain of ocean knowledge has now decided to tell you guys about the Christmas tree worm because now I can. The Christmas tree worm is a worm mostly in coral reefs, mostly in the reef system. They don't go very, very deep, but I don't know if they really show up that deep, but they're mostly in coral reefs, and they find a little hole to put themselves in, or I think sometimes they dig out a hole, and they pop out, and they look at their little, their little filters look like a spiral. They look like a decorative tree. So they are called the Christmas tree worm because of the way their filter feeding looks like. So if you ever wonder, what's that little bushy thing sticking out of a rock? Well, that's the Christmas tree worm. And they are completely harmless. They just filter feed. They are wonderful creatures, and they're useful to our environment, keeping it nice and working for the ecosystem. Why'd you eat a Christmas tree worm? Rock fact. Yes, I know random things about the ocean. So if it ever pops up and I know something about it, I will tell you guys about it because I really like talking about the ocean and its beautiful wildlife. I think they're beautiful, and it's deep, it's scary, but it's good to know about things that could be scary, that could maybe be interesting. We might be able to learn and appreciate the world around us just a little bit better, so.
Since this failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai.
W experience, yay!
We can't do this without the curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
I will lock in now, but after I read Leek's message, I know nothing about the ocean except for that I live by it and it smells very nice. I love the ocean, and I don't really live by it, but like I do love the ocean, and I think it's beautiful. And there are beautiful things in lakes and streams as well. They are important to our ecosystem in keeping things fresh, sediment moving, and making sure our waters continue to flow. Hello, Yuri. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm about to lock in here. Give me a second, okay?
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
How dare she?
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh, Yehoda! She's so sweet!
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
Oh, I get ley line fodder is insane! I wasn't ignoring, sorry. Huh? What happened? We are chill usually. Yay! Now you'll be doing this for two. Jax can be unhinged. Jax a little unhinged. I swear, and usually normally normal. Maybe we need to leave these two women alone together. Not gonna lie, Yuri, I asked Nim to ignore her. I was ignoring, sorry. No, I mean Nim. Me! Hey, name's me. Me. It's the VTuber. My name is Nim. I am Nim. That's my name. Hello. Is me. I'm Nim. Welcome to the stream. Russian is always so silly. I love Yehoda. I didn't mean to like ignore anybody, but I wanted to lock in. I took a little slight break to read what chat's up to. Not gonna lie, Yuri. Nefer and Lauma. Ooh. Hi, Block. What's up? That's I like her. She's so cute.
If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
No, it's gonna be Genshin. She's most relatable. She is very relatable. She's definitely a girl's girl. Guys, Yehoda is not a 6-star because 2 of the stars are in her eyes. True! So...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
No pulling anymore. No pulling.
Of course.
Bad pulls are the word, truly. Honestly, that is so true.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Oh, Blitz and Farga! Oh my god. The two most handsomest guys in this goddamn game! Oh, actually. Kaya exists. I do love Kaya. Al-Haytham exists. Risley exists. Risley is actually in... Okay. It goes... Now it goes Varka. No, Flint, Varka, Risley, Al-Haytham, Kaya. And... I'm having a husband overload. I'm losing my mind. Oh. She's skipping skip 6.1. Lock in. I'm locking in! Fuck Kaya. No! Kaya's great! All part of Hoyo's master plan, truly. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nympha did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
It's because she's a genius.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Wow. Oh, that's right. We're taking her there. This is our team. Oh, look at the little... Oh, it's so cute!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Underrated YouTuber. Columbina thought, thank you. I do my best. Thank you, Yuri. I really appreciate that. I do my best. I'm here to have fun. I can't wait to see how you feel about this guy. Columbina. Me too. Cute. Said, fuck that. I'll make an army. I love Aino. At least so far as I know from the story I watched. Oh, thank you. I know, that's so sweet. Oh, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm such a sensitive soul. I do, baby. I have such a sensitive soul. I really do. That's cute. I'm ready for... Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't like Columbina at first. When she first got teased in the Fatui Harbinger, like the very first look at them, of the Harbingers and stuff, I was like, I don't know about this girl. She's gonna be like something, you know, I don't know, something about her made me feel like she's gonna be something like very stereotypy, and I've been right. This is so fucking peak. She's so fucking peak. Nah, it's fine. I'm just stating the real thing. You actually deserve more subs. Oh, thank you. We used to have to force her to check on her. Yeah. they have, like, check out Columbina. Go check on her. I'm like, I got check. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's peaked. She's so peak. No, don't cry. I'm sad to see you cry. No, it's happy tears. Happy tears. All happy tears. I am such a baby sometimes. All happy tears, though.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Hey. Details.
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
It will cause an ocean. Yeah, surely it'll cause an ocean. It is happiness.
Let them in.
Ooh. Oh, they're in trouble.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Maintenance Day. I know, the background music here is crazy. Very, very much like her. Very cool.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy
Oh,
my
this
own
music is
curiosity.
fire! You're right! This music is getting good! You hate Chandrona? Yeah, she's not my favorite character. Very haughty. Very haughty and very much... It's kind of like the I'm smarter than you and I'm smarter than everybody, but she's like the opposite of Aino, actually. Because Aino's very intelligent and she knows she's very smart. And, you know, she doesn't understand people very well, but she has a humility about her. And there's something about Marinette that's not there. She's just a tsundere, guys. Why is Senjo so rude with Columbina sometimes? I don't hate her. I like that about her character, though. That's the thing that people don't get, is when I say I don't like a character, it doesn't mean it's in a bad way. I'm glad she's very haughty. Very, very, very much up in her own, I don't know, ego, maybe? She's actually a tsundere. I could tell. She let Columbina in. Totally like, my friend wants me. Of course she wants me. Of course I'll just be able to let her in. Look up the def. Nah, she's literally the definition of tsundere. Literally the very definition. I love her. But she definitely has that kind of personality. True. She's not like Dottore. She has... Okay, the thing about Marinette is she has class? That's why she's not like Dottore.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Me and Dottore. Those are the only two here. And she does not like talking about him. I love how all of them just hate him. Like, they just absolutely hate this guy. Some explain this part. I love how she just said, me and that. Fuck it. She's just not even gonna mention this motherfucker's name. Father!
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Makes sense, truly. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. Pronounced tsundere, Japanese term for character development process that depicts a character with an initially harsh personality who gradually reveals a warmer, friendlier side. I will go study now. Thank you for the definition. It kills me when they call her father, lol. See everyone. I have a great day. You too, Yuri. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Stay safe. Enjoy your study. You got this. Whatever you're studying for, you got this.
Is that a no, then?
He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Oh? The salt is real, truly. She's so salty.
Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Aww. Her bestie was gone.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
We're gonna have to throw shade at a god, truly.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
No. She really wanted you to try new tea.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbia to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along. Traveler caught it, just like that.
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh, she misses her friends. Oh my god. All of the normal people, she kept around. Like, literally. Okay, I'm gonna quotate normal, but all the people that were actually decent people, she kept around. She had Capitano, Rosaline, she had Tartaglia sometimes with Capitano, she had Campina, she had Arlecchino, and that was her. You know who's not at the tea party? Dottore, the weirdo. Marvin's no spoilers.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Ooh, let's go.
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Aww. Technoblade, hello. I was going to pull for Arlecchino, but my sister spent all my primos in standard banner. Can someone help me? Please, fully explored Nod-Krai. 2 for primos, but they're all gone. No! I'm locking in. I'm locking in. And yes, don't forget, no spoilers. Sir, do you also now? Okay, guys, hold on. I can't lock in with my cat wanting to leave. Come here, baby. Want to leave? He wanted to leave the room. It means they express feelings backwards. Hard to find a definition of her because everyone sees her as if, even knowing the definition, some people can classify as a tsundere. If you start definition, I'm going to look into this, but this is very confusing. I'm cooked, man, truly. Basically, it's not if it means to express feelings backwards. I want chicken. I want liver meow mix, please. Liver. Not literally. That was him. He does this thing where, like, if he wants your attention, he starts scratching at things. Never and failed. I'm cooked. Yeah, he did.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Aww.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in the grief of Columbina. Truly.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Best not to leave our community.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Oh shit.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Oh, they know she's there.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Get it, Marionette! Get it! Get this bitch, let's go!
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
A 10 pity spin on a limited banner and got Nefer, but I don't have any support and not even a single spin to do when Argentina will drop out. Syndrome yaps. Oof, to be fair, it does say the max is what. But now it gets real. I'm also new to Genshin. I played only 43 days, but hope you get better luck from now on. Yes! Oh, 43 days! Wow! You are new! Crazy! So crazy! I love that I love seeing new people play Genshin. It makes me so happy because I want people to experience this game. It's truly, I think it's actually truly timeless. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful story and so fun. So fun. So many interesting characters and they all interconnect. I think it's a wonderful game and I'm so happy to see new players.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Get it, Marionette! Oh, Columbina's worried.
Stay if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Aww.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
She's also very sentimental. icy. She's like, oh, they're all sentimental. You need to protect your feelings, Columbina.
Let's pick up
That's
where
what she
we
started
left
saying.
off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's go, girl! Woo! Oh my god, this is crazy! This is crazy! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo! Hey, shit! Hey, Jar! Oh shit. Oh hell yeah! Explosions! Woo! Oh, how I love Genshin for this. Crazy ass shit. Bosco. His name is Bosco. Woo! If you farm, yes. I'm ready to get this shit. Let's go.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
I'm missing something around here, right? No? No. Okay. I was like, damn.
Get in there and hold the line.
Let's go! Yes, literally! Hey, get off my ass! Aw, she loves these robots. Like, I literally think she's supposed to be, like, an opposite of Aino. Like, literally, she's, like, the total opposite. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god! This is crazy. This is so fucking peak. Holy shit.
Polonia, get him!
Holy shit! This is crazy! Marionette the goat, actually. Actually the goat for this. Okay, girlie. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. For here, it's pretty hot. Why did not Nod-Krai have all the hot guys? Like, what's happening here? Actually, scrumptious. Have FPS skills? No. We shall see. Also, much of this time, it won't go to 90 if you do a single rolls from about 60 to soft pity, but watch a lot of streams and often people just get fucked at 90 truly. Would you like to see Ino and Sandrone interact more? Lol, welcome to the... I would love to see... It would be interesting to see them interact because I think the difference is that I think Marionette understands people too much and she understands their nature in terms of like being really bad, so she's really guarded. And Ino doesn't understand people very well, but she wants to be accepting because she's so young, I think. Maybe that's like the difference. They're both geniuses, and the way they talk about their creations isn't the same way. But Ino's is more of love for these creations like they're her family. And I see a little bit in Sandrone, a little bit. I see that in Sandrone, and I feel like that's what they're trying to show in their polar oppositeness. And like how they get along and stuff like that. Like, it'd be interesting to see them interact. Is what I'm saying. It'd be very interesting. Just for real, all horror farming. Welcome to Final Fantasy Genshin Impact. What in the Call of Duty? I lifted the chat screen all the way. I'm not watching. No spoilers. Oh, here's actually. I don't pull for men. I got Flynn's by mistake. No! I want C2's Arlecchino. I don't have Arlie. I play Genshin for Arlie, but have a map, so it's okay. Why are we crying? Guys, I am back. Welcome back here. I want Arlie me. Man, I can give someone my account for Arlie. Just get me Arlie. Have C1 Arlie. Fun fact, Japan also likes to draw her as a tsundere. I was looking it up, and it was a bunch of fan art as her in tsundere. So I think that's just what she is. She's just a tsundere. My mom is probably good enough to not need Arlie. I hope you get C6 Arlie. Yes! Hope you get C6 Arlie!
She's not here.
No, she's not.
Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
He only cares about that. Moon. My team is Arlie, Nihida, Fischl, and Bennett. Riri! Get a pull on you! Oh! Oh, let's go. Nah, only see one. He fucking left. He said, fuck it, I'm leaving. Moon not here. Goodbye.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past.
Ooh,
it almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different
I have
affair from
Hiflins
what
and
you're
his
used to
weapon.
with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice.
I love this for her. She's fine. It's like looking at your most like favorite, like your, like being part of your favorite idol's like meet and greet. I don't know. Howdy, hello, Rogatai. Hello, Katie.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
That is good.
Boss is from.
That is
I
so
met my
good.
shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Lost the plot already, Nefer. She lost the plot already.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, But it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Oh, why?
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
Oh, you're still doing Liyue quest? Oh, you're gonna have fun. It's such a good it's such a good quest. It's a good quest. And C3 Llama for Nefer, but she upset me. Her UID starts at 6, so I presume North America? Yes! North America! That's me! Well, I am still a not log. I have not logged in for many times. You gotta get through Notlon! We play together. Yeah, we do! We do play together! And sometimes I let other people join. See 2 Flint? I've been trying to hurry up with the quest so I could get Primos for free. Gotta get her!
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
He will be an enemy of you, no matter what. Nefer's character always is... I love Nefer's character, but also, like, girly pop.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Well, to be fair, Nefer, if things spiral out of control, no one is alive. Not even you, actually. Probably not all of Tibet, even.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Let's go! Team. Get through it, yeah, you got this! Let's go!
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
Team is C6 Sing, C6 Aino, C6 Flynn, and C1 Nefa. Damn! C1 and Nefa? Crazy. Did you ever tell me you had C1 and Nefa? Wait, I know you had a Nefa. I feel like you have told me that you had. I'm locking in! I'm locking in! I'm locked in! I'm just gonna make sure everybody's got it. I don't know why it's hard to get a 5-star. It is kind of hard to get a 5-star. You kind of have to play your cards right in terms of, like, pulling. Hi, Jassy! It's been a minute! How have you been? No spoilers. No spoilers! I'm about to lock in, y'all. Alright, I'm locking in. Locking in, everybody. Wish me luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I love how she has a... Can't stay long, though. Me busy. Oh, Jesse, you can't stay long? Well, I hope things go well. It is always good to see you. Lock in. I'm locking. Hope there's another Farina rerun if I don't get Farina this time. I'm too broke only to have 48 primos right now. I am broke. I barely have any primos. I'm saving up again now. A few moments later. Okay.
I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
Oh.
She dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Sure you are. We are Cheska. Don't know why Pfizer's hate us. They hate us so much. She's not tech. What server are you in? Nympphea. America, North America. Dory!
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Lord, she is so easy to dupe, Jehoda!
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
This is like a bomb-ass song, okay, y'all? Port Ormos is fire. I didn't thought I'd hear it again in this quest. Hell yeah. Thank you. Love this song, y'all. I literally love this song so much. I could dance to this thing. It's so fucking jiggy. I know. Why is everybody not in air?
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections.
Such a good song.
Nympher just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai.
Hell yeah, dance to this shit.
Assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
All my friends are in America and they play Genshin. No way. She is from Sumeru. I mean, yeah, she is, but this song's good. This song is very, very good, Murata. Of Dory is the best. You should listen. Maybe I might get a chance. I might like pull it up somewhere. It's always welcome, lol. You're for real. Help carry. Truly. Truly. Everyone has to carry me. Carry me, please.
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Girl, you're gonna do this for free.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
Okay, Dory, sure you are.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
I know, right? This is the second part to the Nod-Krai story. You know the best way to get primo gems? Treasure chest. Swipey on your cardi, probably. Just watch, Nefer ain't playing. Literally, I would not play with this bitch either. I'm going...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Damn, she's talking about literally Academian technology all the way down to the fucking ancient Remorian artifacts.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
What is your team? My team consists of Kokomi, Fischl, Flint, Klee. Dory has the fold of Nefer. Nefer who is who Dory wishes she was. I literally, Dory wishes she was as cool as Nefer.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future.
Oh, she's talking about fucking, damn. I know what she's talking about. Nim Coco has saved me many times. My Coco is an interesting build. Maybe I'll show you guys here in a minute. My team also has Fischl. I love Fischl. Flints. Yeah, she has Flints. No Flints, I'll show you guys.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how
I'm just a
long
ghost now.
it'll
No,
be,
Jack! You're no ghost.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Then where is my welcome? Oh, but I'm sorry! Welcome, Jack. Did we miss you? No, I'm so sorry. I did say something to you, though. I swear I did. I promise I did. I don't like missing people. I'm sorry, Jack B. I apologize. So sorry, so sorry. I forgive you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for forgiving us. I think Natbox said hi, right? At least you're getting into the spirit, Jack. She did! She did! Nat! Apology accepted. That's crazy.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. 1,000,000 mora. I just look it up. We didn't say hello to him. I'm sorry. I swear I actually did say something, but you know, it's okay. I'm so sorry, Jackie. Forgive us. That's all that matters. I did saw the notification, but I was watching another streamer. Oh, that's okay.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
You don't know what alien stage
I can go
is?
back to bed now.
Oh, he doesn't know what alien stage is. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jack. I forgive you. Thank you, Jack. I didn't see the notification. I was watching another streamer. It's okay. Sorry, Technoblade. I'm free to play also. I am semi-free to play. Every once in a while, when I know I don't have bills and I can afford to, I will spend a little something on Genshin. Every once in blue moon. Very rarely. It doesn't really happen very often, but sometimes I like to treat myself to something, and especially like if it's like a birthday or Christmas, I try to treat myself to something, but only if I have enough money. I have a lot of bills to pay. So kind of not. I really don't really like to spend on stream if I even do spend something. And I don't really like to... I see my gacha players. Yay! I gift viewers sometimes. Yay! Cheshire is very giving. Very kind. And Kitty is very sweet too. I don't know if she's here still, but She's also very sweet. You all are very sweet people, and I'm really happy. Y'all are so sweet. Very patient and very sweet. I really appreciate that. If I was free pay to win, I would give Nim. Oh, thank you so much.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Oh lord. Then I have to wait for Arlie when her banner comes again. You got this. She will come around again.
Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Okay.
Now then.
Yes!
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Ooh! You thought they were sisters, is crazy. Nefer Potter incoming, let's go.
I made it.
Oh.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
I'm gonna do the slow walking thing because it's cool, okay? Yeah, hi kitty, I was just talking about you. A handwritten note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Oh.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
This music is so crazy. Yeah, she does give me an aura of a pharaoh. This music is beautiful. A pharaoh.
I went to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Me too, I love Genshin. It is super important. Ignore us. Okay, I will lock in. I'm gonna lock in.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Lab-grown. Interesting.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Yeah, he likes natural stuff. Stuff you grow and enjoy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impressions.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you noticed a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, it contains "Remain a Mystery."
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But the pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looked around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared to with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Aww.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Wow.
Rare, over here.
Dainslev? Dainslev is in this too? Oh!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rare. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Outside of court?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Hearing Dainslev with so much joy in his heart, like just being so natural, normal, I guess, like just with no pain, like just around people he cares about. It's so like heart-wrenching to know what happened, like that he lost everything. Like, what? That he used to be like this is crazy.
Well, I'm flattered.
Like, huh? Hearing Dainslev in Japanese just makes me think, okay, but Nanami Tatsu. I got now 136 pulls. Oh my god. Oh, good net. Welcome back. Dainslev. I literally was like, Dainslev? They both can benefit from Sitlolly, though, that's for sure. I love Sitlolly. Oh my god. We're hear me out, guys. Hear me out! Where? Huh?
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Aww.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Just being a good buddy. He wants to know. He wants to be in the know. He knows you.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Daisel thought he was. I mean, it's a workaholic. What is Vtuber thinking?
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Oh?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
I don't like Vtuber. I don't like him at all. Already don't like him. And never will. A lot of people here don't play WoWa. I like listening to Jack's WoWa because I don't know what's going on, but I'm nosy. I want to know what's happening. So I just like the animations, but I said that 10k times. What up, Jack? WoWa. You also know WoWa? Yep, I'm getting him that. Let's go. Another Jack? Oh, there is another Jack. P. Vtuber, lol. Vtuber. Our community covers basically everything. Well, yeah. I don't know the game either. We talk about a lot of random stuff in here.
Vtuber, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
Interesting. What does he want to say?
Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
He sees potential in something, or he sees his use.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
That must mean the unsettlingness is just to see. Wow. It's very unsettling. Never! Yes, don't lock in. You have to lock the fuck in. I'll lock the fuck in, okay? I got it. I want to see the Dainslift without his abyss. I want to see him, just him! Please! Lock in, Nim. I'm locking in! The Jack virus, you 3 of them in your channel. There's so many Jacks! Here's his eyes! Well, there's 3 days left. I'm excited. Let's go, Jack! This shit peak. I recognize those eyes from anywhere. Never. Don't lock in. You have to lock the fuck. I'm locking fucking in. She's horrified. I was just looking at his eyes in the Luna 1. I agree with Nim. Hell yeah! Whew. Oh shit, hello? What in the... What in the Silent Hill is this? Huh? That's crazy. Oh!
Felindis, you're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Her eyes are so pretty. She doesn't have normal Conrian eyes.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Oh, they are so cute.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
It was awkward, dude. Something was wrong. These bros. My turn. Ramir, move. My turn. My turn. Is this what? Count as 2, so we will still outnumber the Jacks. Bro. Iconic woman.
Vtuber showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Interesting.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and
oh, okay,
seemed to
so
have an issue with it.
So they're
But when I
fiancés
asked what
now.
it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
You're so beautiful.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Girl, come on!
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vtuber and Daneslif, what do we matter?
Dane wasn't that kind of guy, Revier. He never saw you as just a nobody. Vtuber, I don't know. I don't like him. But Dane, I don't think he ever saw you that way.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
He said something so profound. If someone can see into the future, how can they possibly try to fix what's going on now? Sorry. He touched her. He touched her! This is so romantic. This is very romantic, but also damn. Chat, chill. She's already taken. Yuri, don't spoil. I know. Sorry. The graphics. The graphics. Popcorn? Everyone's getting popcorn? Let me get some that. Like, imagine that. It was so crazy. Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm locking the fuck in! I just gotta check on you sometimes. I wanna check on you guys sometimes. Just just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Wow.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
No. Sometimes. It's just how you handle it, I guess. It's the means, but it's not justifiable. I guess is the best way to explain it. You're doing fantastic. I'm just making sure. Sorry, I'm sorry. Revere is taken. I know, sadly. Revere is taken, y'all. You can't have him. He's not havable. It's how he's looking at himself and how he sees himself. He sees himself as some kind of monster in terms of like just because he's following orders. He thinks he's doing someone else's dirty work because he has to, but he feels like it's really hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, but it feels like it's just a really hard predicament morally to be in because it's not really his fault. That's just what he does. And he doesn't just think of himself as a very good person for it. He just thinks of himself as that's just how it is.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
I also like that she's portrayed in a very light atmosphere, while on his side, he's considered a very dark atmosphere. He sees her as the light at the end of the tunnel. I really like that contrast.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Oh, they're so cute.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Bunny. Here, he's fine. He smiled, man. Girl down bad. You're down bad. Same. And screaming internally.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Yes?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
And they already know it's you.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It's
seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
So she can devise what kind of... what he can do.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Whee! I'm blue, bottom beat, bottom bleed. Sorry. Apologies! This is serious shit! Alright, deep breathing. Agreed with chat. I want to spoil so bad. Don't spoil. Oh, I'm not going to. Oh lord, what do you mean? I'm so... Oh my god, y'all. Whoa, we could get out of here?
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
If she studies about the Crimson Moon, she'd have more appreciation, right? I don't think she would like it, actually. I think actually he has a reason to be this really fucking worried about it. He knows her very well. People who tend to study in fields tend to, I don't say romanticize, it's not really romanticize, is to appreciate the history and the lessons it teaches us. To completely wipe it out is like saying it never happened and there's nothing to learn. I think that's probably why he's very apprehensive to tell her what he does. If it's by trap box, I will drink it. Bug milk.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Oh.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
I see now. I see why he thinks he's nobody, even though he is the right-hand man, the executioner, or whatever now. First of all, I know him that he's an executioner. I know what he does. Second of all, it's just a hard background to come from nothing and still feel like you're not good enough. Feel that, Revere. I feel that. Actually. Same. Me too.
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely
Nita.
my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Plant. A plant? Plant. Spoon! Just tired doing spoon! Spoon!
Your concerns are not unfounded.
It's
They've
Nihida, I
taken
love
out
Nihida.
many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rey Hero of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vtuber held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vtuber's reaction. Vtuber and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
You can see you. C3 Llama. Yunahida is the Archon of Sumeru. Poor Revere. So romantic. Help. I know! This is so romantic. It's so beautiful. He really wants to protect her. Find you a man like Revere. Find you a man like Revere too. Nah. I am normal player, not a whale. I am free to play. Let's go. Cheshire is a whale. Definitely a whale. Powerful.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Carry on, and I will carry on.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rey here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis.
Oh, Thelindis' memories is leaking into his. Why though?
Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Y'all want me to remove y'all? LMAO. Yeah, I noticed they're like Arlie's eyes. But I know that the people of the Crimson Moon kind of probably look like her because it was a theory for a long time. Same as Nat and Nim. Oh, cute scene. Yes!
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
What a scared of Chill. Scared help. I feel so bad. It's okay. It looks like she's having fun. Just no spoilers. Sorry, I can't. She's losing it. We're losing her. Everyone, someone get the defibrillator. 1, 2, 3, clap. This is so interesting.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
Girl, we're too busy. What the fuck?
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand.
We completely
feel free
lost
to head
her.
back and
She's
meet up with
gone.
the others.
Okay, look at their little heart. They're so cute. I am still alive. I'm so glad you're alive.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area. Our way out is completely blocked.
I'm mod for a reason. Yes, out here doing the work. We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we'll still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Traveler is so good. Oh, Paimon can zip it? Crazy. Ugh. That's my usual. Oh, I can't like.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I know, girly pop. Let Jesus, don't give me a heart attack. Miss Fontaine.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Surely there must be another way out. Run, Nim, run! I'm running! Yo, no, Yuri, I was thinking this day I'm gonna try to tie Fontaine. Miss Fontaine. This give Fontaine vibes. It kind of do.
Fire.
Fire?
Oh, let's go! Oh, we know this fire. We know. That was quick. Oh! There she is!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Do it, I knew it! It reminds me of the Notline guy that tried to F with Lolly's colors. Truly!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
My queen, I will try. But I always said she's such a queen!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Okay, we're back at Sandrone. We're back at our girly pop. Oh my god. I had to lock in, y'all. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys don't feel ignored. I'm so sorry. Does anyone have a new signature weapon? I do. I have Arlie's signature weapon. I actually do.
Stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
It'll like chill. It'd be like 10 seconds. I'm so sorry I locked in, y'all. I wanted to know what's going on. Flunk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Father brought her children! It's alright. It's alright? Okay. I'm glad. Lenny! I have Lenny. I love him so much.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Lynette doesn't like her. She's like, fine.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Oh, Ferminate's so useful with technology. What a smart boy.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Aww. Oh, look, everybody's here. Was the only one who helped. Ferminate's the only one who can help, actually, technically. Oh, here's the break it gives you. Oh, yes, this is my team. I still don't trust them, not gonna lie. I love them. Trustworthy is an interesting term here. But here's my team. Got this, this, this. Yay! Clee! 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 And this is my Kokomi. Ta-da! My Kokomi! As you can tell, I'm very proud of my Kokomi. Please, the chosen Celestia, god. Crazy. My Kokomi! Oh my god, yes! My cat name is Klee. That's too cute for a cat. Such a cute cat name. So cute. I refuse to elaborate, not understood. Lol. The whole family. You're right. This is my husband. And every team that Blitz is in, that's considered the family. Because Klee is my daughter and I adopted her. I hope my cat name was also Klee. I don't have a cat, but I need one. Yay! This is him. I got his weapon. Yeah, explains canon. You may not understand my wisdom, Shush, but I have a lot of wisdom, and this is wisdom is planned. His wisdom is planned! This is Bae for real. He's my Bae! My Genshin Impact husband. So he remains in the team. He remains in the team. So I got Klee is my daughter, and this is my husband. So I'm having a big old family. I have a family. And Kokomi's like aunt, maybe? And then Official is the best friend that this is. Or she's like the babysitter. Just kidding, I care. Just kidding, I care. I know. I also care. Let's go. Whee! Whee! Official is a cousin. Official is cousin. Okay, you're right. Coco is your big sis. Oh my. You're right. Official's my big sis. That's Klee's aunt. That makes sense. She's my big sis. Oh my god. Yeah. Always the most always the helpful big sis. I love the song. It's so good. Yeah, the music online sis, truly. She's my big sis. Yeah, she's the big sis. I know, the music's so majestic.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
I'm not gonna lie, every time we come in here, this music that I am now saying Varka's music reminds me of Monster Hunter. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Monster Hunter. Like, this man could take down a whole dragon. I don't know who I am or what we are, but all I know is Bug. I'm Nim's big bro, but she's the knowledgeable little sis. Yeah, that's the little sis. Agree with Nims. Yeah. That Fox agreed. She only knows she's Bug.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nipper?
Okay, wait a minute. Guys, what I should do, listen to this epic music. I actually have to go use the restroom really quick. So, give me a moment. I will be right back. Bathroom breaks, everybody. Don't abandon me, please. I feel very scared when I get really scared when I'm alone. I'll be right back. Right back. Don't abandon me, please. Don't abandon me, please. I'm sad. I'll be back. Bug, don't let them die. I want to live in Hollow Nest. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, what's up, y'all? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Why the spoon? Oh, spoon is just, you know, it's how we fight. Spoon is how we wage war. Exactly. Please tell me. Oh, spoon is life. Our diva is back. Ah! Nothing. Spoon is forever. I see we're trying to wage spoon wars. I see while I am gone. Let's go. Spoon. I still need to draw me holding a spoon. That'd be amazing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As
Spoon
for
is our
Miss
country.
Nefer-
Yes.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
Spoon, spoon,
She sent us
spoon.
back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Spoon, 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 spoon. Sorry. Nat and I are we're for our number one. They're fighting for the number one spot. Oh my god.
I see. Then let's get right into it.
As usual.
But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Yes, ma'am. It surely is. Why there's a black hole in my Genshin? Spoon. Him too. No, Kitty. Yes, Kitty is back. Kitty, missed you. Why is there a black hole in my Genshin? Why? What do you mean? Oh, did you do like the little like quest where like the two little things collide with each other and there's like a black hole that shows up and you get sucked into it and you fly through it for a little bit and then you get pushed back out? Yeah, I did that.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Vtuber Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
You know?
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
Okay. Varka is, oh man. Yay! She's smiling. Hope you're doing well, kitty.
A Vtuber Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Vtuber Harbingers.
Yes,
even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Vtuber, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Jehoda is very me in this situation. I would be so much like Jehoda. I'd be like, this is all going bad.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
Let me out!
Of course, I can't say there's
For
nothing
this
in it
situation,
for me at all.
girl. Let us
But
out
that's
this
between
situation.
Columbina and myself.
Yes. I'm confident we can trust her. Let's
Forgive
go.
me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Vtuber really have been the source of many of our troubles. My man came in. Gun spoon.
Give me the wooden spoon. Give me the wooden spoon. Everybody's fighting with spoons.
We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
I know this is a really interesting, like, combination here. Wooden spoon is OP. If I'm going down, I'm taking everyone with me, Mercury spoon.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
I'm exploring while watching your stream. Exploring! Yay! It's always fun to explore, like exploring.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
Exploring, I think that's it.
Fatui harbingers, after all. One look and you can tell
Exploring are their own.
Want to mess with.
She's like, I don't want to. She looked at Jehoda. She said, I didn't see shit.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon.
That caught her attention.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
That caught her attention quick.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Oh. I'm having blast, you guys. Thanks for this. Thanks, Nim. You're welcome. Blast Anouk? Yuri. Oh my god. Yes, I'm also having a blast. This is so fun.
I know it. Those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
Had to make my seat kind of comfortable a little bit. I have a very uncomfortable seat. Trying to buy a new chair. It's kind of broken.
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
I did 2.4 mil on stream one time and Nim lost it. Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. Tholindis.
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Daughter. Tholindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Ternea. I want to be spoiled. I'm spoiled a little.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Varka don't give a fuck. He said that shit ain't sad. I think he just is like, okay, so I see possible motive. I see where it's coming from. I see where this might be linked. Where else is this going?
Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Oh, he's right. Because there are, like, not fully blood.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
She might...
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain! If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
That's why Varka's the leader, truly! JK, guys, but is nobody gonna talk about how Jehuda looks like a Geo character? You're honestly so right! Because when I first saw her, I was like, oh, Geo! And then I saw her, like, vision, I was like, oh, she's Anima, what the fuck? I was about to lecture the fuck out of you, LMAO. Nah, man, I was joking, exactly. It's better than Varka. Wait, no, I can't talk about that. Because then I might get in trouble. Man, I will leave it alone. Damn, Venti C1 is crazy. I was looking hype.
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that.
Venti C1 is crazy. Damn, can't even get Venti. I've given up on getting Venti. I've given up on Venti.
That merchant who never knows, Dory Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
I don't have any good animo except C3 Chaska. I have Mizuki. She's great. I like her.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Oh, wow. Can her followers really do that shit? Bro, wait a minute. OP? Because I bought the... No, Mayo.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
He likes people with a mission, I see. He likes people with purpose.
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
I know, I'm staring at it. So every time the camera gets close to him, I'm like looking. Looking super hard. My account is scary, Lo. Your account is crazy. OP, for real. It's just like, it's like a leveled up aventurine.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Oh yes, the link. The Discord link.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Still a night. Still a night. We are dismissed. He's looking and he's thinking. Oh, Flint.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
Don't mind me, Nim. I'm modding. Gotcha, I'm locking in.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Aww. Okay, awesome. Flint and Farka.
Oh, right. Nefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in AM Spartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Aww.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
She's becoming more good at predicting what people will say.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Ugh. Seeing them talk with each other is crazy. Read my chats. Then we can share builds and all the good stuff. I know, yes! We talk a lot more on Discord. Make sure to react to the rules for access to everything. Yes! And we do definitely talk about a lot of stuff. Comprehension. Read my chats. Comprehension is important. Let's go! Thank you for being my greatest moderator. The greatest moderator of all time. Of all time! Okay, let's go. Oh, it gives us a little red thing. Oh. What are you doing here? I'm just kidding. I can't read your chat. Oh no! Did you react to the rules? Did it give you the thing? When you react, don't forget to press the fishy icon. Reaction thingy. You haven't wrote anything. I am not being angry. Oh, where? Okay, I check. Okay. Let me know. I'll just give it to you. Because if it's still broken, I'll have to, like, check Dino. Okay. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned?
Thank you.
We still haven't got the slightest idea
it.
what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Oh, shit. So she's royalty to these bitches. Crazy.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Caria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh!
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
So Conria has been fucking with the abyss for a long ass time. Interesting.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
I see.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
There's the player, LMAO. Remember, Paimon's not annoying. Lilith. Oh, is Lilith here? I hear lurking. Hello, Lilith. Did you stream today? I don't know if you did or not. I think you did, actually. I hope it was good. I think you did. And I hope you have fun. Lol.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Yes, she's my friend. There's also a couple of my friends sometimes come in here to watch. Ooh, yeah.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Oh, wow. So she just straight up made her stronger.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
It might be under here, Paimon.
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin Harry, also known as Leobranto in
Oh, we also have to draw a line. Crazy.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Interesting.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
So Revere is not Conrian. Or is he a Conrian orphan? Wait, so he said that him and Felindis were orphans. Nobody's quotations. And the reason why Felindis doesn't have Eyes of the Conrian is because she's not from Tibet. Wait a minute! So Skirk's story makes sense because her teacher is... Her teacher's one of the sinners. He could travel different worlds using the Abyss. So he would probably bring them in, right? Or that they can just bring them in. He is... Hi, Murata! I have lurkers here. Yes, all 5 sinners and Danes are acquainted. That's why Danes despises them. Yes, I know. So... Beyond the bounds of this world, the only way that makes sense to me is because Skirk exists. And she exists beyond the bounds of Tibet. There's a whole other planet she's from. That her master... I think it is, actually... I think her master is actually Daneslip's brother. So she, Volsfenir, can grab her from across the realms. So he could just do that. He just, so they, oh my lord! Huh. Okay, got you. So they're not even Conrian. Technically. That's interesting.
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
Just don't spread that. To process of refinement.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
Me either. I'll probably will forget.
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Paimon is metaphorical.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Paimon is so... Paimon! I'm gonna stay in stream, but gonna come back. Wait, okay, no problem. We will be here. Right now, power level 5 Sinner Skirk, Archons, Commoners. Skirk is beyond their capabilities.
That won't
We'll be here,
necessary.
Yuri.
The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Give me a little of the moon. Please. I wish to have the moon. Is above all. I'm gonna stay. Mavuika is above. Oh, truly? Wait, Nim, do you believe Skirk's stronger than Mav? Okay. Mav might be GOAT. You're trolling. Nah, Mavuika is weakest Archon right now because she is the youngest and hasn't tapped her full potential. Are we talking, like, actually, like, story-wise? Or are we talking, like, actual mechanic-wise? Technically... Okay, so I'm actually replaying Notlon currently on my boyfriend's game. I think he's trolling. And I think that Mavuika is the strongest next to Zhongli. No, she's probably the strongest next to A. So it's like Zhongli, A, Mavuika. Well, we don't know how strong the Tsaritsa is. We're just gonna leave the Tsaritsa out of it because we don't know her. Okay? She doesn't go here yet. So leave her out of. Mav is like 500 years old. Technically, she's as old as Nahida. Nahida is also 500 years old. Or 200. Something like that. I think Nahida is as old as Skara, which is 200 years old. Something like that. Mav is strong because of a couple, well, not meta-wise, yeah, lore-wise. Lore-wise, it's kind of a mixed bag here, but technically, Mavoika's old but young. Nahida is old and young. Zhongli, Venti, Raida, Nahida, Nuvi, Mavoika. Not counting Farina. Okay, you're like me. I don't think Farina... This is controversial. People will hate me for this, because I've actually talked about this. Farina's an Archon by... not association. She's an honorary Archon. Because she's not really the Archon. Technically. Technically, she's not really an Archon. She's an Archon by proxy. Because when Folklore split herself to be... because people still count Folklore and Farina as the same. But Folklore doesn't see Farina as the same as herself in how she talks about Farina. She just says she is the version of me that I wanted to be. And that I look up to and look forward to. She is what I wanted to be. Farina is what I wanted to be. She is what I wanted to be part of in humanity. So, technically, Farina is not really an Archon, technically, but she's an Archon by proxy and by honoration. Folklore's was the Archon. You're our Farina? Why am I Farina? Damn it. Do your quest, Yuri. Do your quest! Is bro kidding? Newbies is an Archon, right? Do your quest. Do your quest. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. Because Farina is beautiful. Farina is beautiful. We love Farina. Listen, I actually didn't like Farina from the start when I first started the Archon quest, but she slowly became a great character. She's multifaceted. She's very well written personally. Nim is not Farina. Farina's amazing. So, hey, wait, I don't think it's a diss. Because Yuri loves Farina, she's been waiting to get Farina. So I think that's actually a compliment. Nuvi is the current Archon, because he has the Archon powers. He has the powers because the Gnosis that was split from a Descender is also using the powers of Dragon. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Is the Descender that was split into multi-pieces to make the Gnosis a dragon? Because wouldn't that make him Nibelung? Well, technically, he's now the Sovereign of Fontaine. He's above Archon. He's not even just an Archon. He's a Sovereign Dragon of Fontaine now. Nuvi watched the Heavenly Principles kill. Wait, does nobody? Okay, y'all. Okay, listen. The story goes, that part of the story goes, that Folklore tricked the Heavenly Principles to kill her god form to save Fontaine and give the powers, give the sovereignty back to Nicolette, who is a dragon sovereign, okay? So, when Folklore split herself off and let Farina play the part, it was to trick the Heavenly Principles. Okay? So they could still do what they needed to do, but not do what they needed to do. Because they needed to give the power over. What's happening? Huge spoilers. Huge spoilers! Oh my god, if you're new, don't come here. Where am I past? Look. you haven't played the Fontaine Archon quest, and you need to know about stuff, don't worry, I've done all the Archon quests, but I'm just confused. Everyone is talking if Newbie's Archon or not. Newbie's not an Archon! Newbie's not an Archon, okay? He's a sovereign dragon, okay? He received back his sovereignty when Focalors died because she gave it back to him. She gave back his full sovereignties over the head of the heavenly principles, okay? So, when she did that, it basically gave him all ruling power over everything. Everything that is related to Fontaine. That means that goes for the Primordial Sea, that goes for, like, to basically pardon the sin of the people of Fontaine so they don't die from the Primordial Sea, and then, like, oh my god. It's so... Okay, as long as you guys are okay with this particular spoiler, because we're so far in it, we're in Nod-Krai now. Get amused. I'm crying right now. Hello. Newbie is an Archon and Hydro Archon didn't die for this. See? Primordial Sea. I'm like, what's happening? Did no one know? Okay. Wait, did everyone just I'm literally losing it. Did anybody have, like, fever dream Fontaine? Is Fontaine just a fever dream we all played and played differently? Okay. Hello to y'all too. Hello, SJ. Welcome to the stream. I'm Nymph. I'm Nymph, and we talk about all sorts of shit around here. Newbie, the Hydra. I'm gonna fight you right now, Maruta. Like, I'm over here. Does Genshin have a PvP? I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm about to lock in, everybody. Almost feels like the whole Fontaine Archon quest is Newbie's revenge quest to get his power back. Loki. We called timeout. We did call timeout. I had this call timeout because I feel like we all, every time I hear someone talk about Fontaine's Archon quest, everybody remembers this context differently. And it's like we all played a different Archon quest. I literally think no one understood. And I don't know if that's the writing's fault, because it felt very long, or because everyone just doesn't remember its existence. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna open up the little book, like, system, go to Fontaine's Archon quest, and we're gonna look at that last section, and then everybody's gonna see I'm sorry about this. I just did it. All I know is water dragon is a water dragon. People would be wrong. I just did it. Literally. I don't understand. Okay, this is also how I feel about Sumeru's End, because when it comes to everybody I listen to, this is my pet peeve. Paimon being a god. Pet peeve. That's my pet peeve. You can't lock in. I'm trying to lock in, but let me speak my piece really quick, and then I'll lock in. Oh, it's the best until now before Sumeru's quest true. But Paimon, when the Tern met, he's currently a Hydro Archon. Technically, he's a Hydro Sovereign of Fontaine. Technically, he's the new Archon quotations, but not Archon. He's a Sovereign Dragon. He's a Sovereign of Fontaine. It's even better than an Archon, actually. But anyway, when Nahida met Dottore, right, he played a whistle, okay? He played a whistle, and it made the Traveler and Paimon go to sleep. The only person it didn't knock out was Nahida, and I quote said, so it's true. The ancient text says that if I play this whistle, only gods will be the ones to be awake. It'll knock out everybody in the vicinity that's not a god. Paimon confirmed, not god. No one remembers that. No one remembers that at all. Like, oh my god. It's fever dream. Anyway, I'm gonna lock in. Yes! I'm gonna lock in, and I'm getting ready. Let's go. Fuck me for that. I still think Paimon's a big bad. Okay, it's one thing to think Paimon's a big bad. It's one thing to say that she's a god. Okay? Maybe she is, but maybe she lost her. Like, listen, you can argue that, oh, well, she knocked out, but what if she lost her godly form? She's no longer a god now, even though she was one. You can argue that, but don't say that she is one now. She's not. Okay. But you can fake sleep. No! Because they would know. The Torah would definitely know. Okay, but anywho, I'm gonna continue. I'm I'm locking in. Let's go. I'm gonna drink some water for that.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Holy shit! Literally, whoa! What the fuck?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Holy shit. Are we going to hell? That's what I'm fucking wondering too. Holy shit. I'm not ready for it. I just got an achievement. Whoa. Oh, look at this. It's like the little water that sparkles when it's like light. This is like the opposite of that. Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow. Because he was missing, so there was a water giant. Wow, this looks crazy. Holy shit. Whoa. take a picture to bring back. I have a whole video.
A red moon. This must be the spot.
I hope you have a great time in the Genshin hell. I hope I will. Oh, shit.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Let's keep going and see what's... So, the mystery of the iridescent moon is solved. People said it was, like, completely plucked away. Was that the iridescent moon, right? It was, like, gone, just disappeared. Looks like there's only one way through here.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Jawline of Columbina. Wait. What do you think so far? What do you think so far? Bro, I am literally so... Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. First of all, this is insane.
Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Of course, Paimon. I didn't know where broken emo emoji. Yeah, Nim, let's go. At least we now know what happened. There it is. Shit. So I'm guessing this right here, this other realm right here, might be like the Crimson's dynasty's like land that still exists.
Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces?
Oh, here you go.
That there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Gotta go this way, huh? Oh, this way. Oh, party setup. You're escaping. Welcome, SJ. Grab a good team when I can. I'm kind of just hoping for the best. I don't know if I should just shove Nihita in here just because I might need to. Here are all my characters. I have Kokomi. I have Riceley. I have a lot of, like, nice characters. And then Chi-Chi. I just got her, too. Nari. I have a lot. It's new as well. Lol, I have a leash on chat right now. Hyper Bloom Flynn's team. Shit, I don't know. I am not a builder of the teams. I've been trying this team out recently. Dude, I have done all of the art conquests, but still not enough primos. I think he is, because the reason why is because of how the Lunar Charge works in his little storm cloud. Hyper Bloom Flynn's is good. See, here's the thing. A lot of my my Nihita is not built. How hard is the next section, actually? Someone tell me. How hard is the next section and will I struggle? Because I've been building, but not like that. Should use Lauma with Flynn's. No. Nihita is my sub DPS. My Nihita is not built. I use her when I need her, and that's about it. It's very hard. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Is it very hard? Oh, my Lord. Should I bring my Sit Lolly? Hard like staging. Don't you ever pull that on me. Kitty, don't say that. That scares me. That legitimately scares me. Please, I feel fear. Don't do it. My team is bad since I haven't played for months, bro. Should I just bring in Lolly? Just so I don't feel fear? God. Should I just bring her for the shield for my Flins? Does it even matter? Or can I use Fischl? You know what? I hate myself, right? I don't have enough, You know I actively skipped her. Actively. It will remain that way. I'm not done this part yet. Wrap it up, Nim. This is harder than the in-game event. Oh, Lord. This is where it will be, then. Wish me luck, humans! It will be this way! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! We'll try.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Low-key? She kind of matched this, don't she? Look! She kind of fit, don't she? Goodbye, soldier, damn. Okay. I might fucking feel pain. This is gonna suck. Oh, Lord.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Ah. She's broken to pieces. Nim's all the best. Nim's all the best. I do. She dead. Story quest. I believe in your Coco. You believe out of all the people, you believe in Coco me the most. That's crazy. Insanity. Do I have to deal with you guys? No, I don't feel like dealing with you guys right now. I'm too busy. Hey, stop it. Leave me alone. Bye. Oh, fuck! I might need to jump. Whee! I see. I might have to deal with these guys. Okay, fuck it.
Fear the dark.
There you go. She's valid. She's valid. What? Y'all are evil. What's going on? Oh shit, there you go. Twins can. You got so much to live for. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I hate you guys. Y'all are giving me so much anxiety.
By royal decree.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
I want this. Thank you. Oh, you always get to start me, oh player, Chamo. Damn. Oh my god. To live for a whole way. Oh my lord, I feel. Don't worry, I can prepare. I'm trying to live here. I feel nothing but anxiety. So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
It's not Hu Tao. She might just be.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
It's no longer up there. Good luck, Nim. I hate it here.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! Dad. Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
I'm being bullied. I feel your pain now. Like that, do you feel like being bullied? Oh no, Lilith. Oh Lord. What's happening? I'm being bullied. Who's bullying you? I'm very sure Rivera will come from that hole.
Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's DNA, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay. How do we activate? Activate? Okay. Oh, there goes her bombs. Damn.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running,
Abyss orb gotta be tasting like an apple. Abyss orb tastes like orb. That sounds so disrespectful to me. Name is llama. For rare. Damn. That sounds. Yay, together! Rare. Nims reminds me of Jehoda. I don't know why. I feel a lot like her sometimes. Absolutely do feel like her. Do you think I'm Llama? Am I Llama? Am I a lot like Llama? I feel like Llama's so much more refined than I am. I am nothing like her. Galambina! I don't know why. Hey, look at that. Now the mechanism's running. The shadow in the water looks different.
Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
More. Let's find more.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Wait a minute.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Did Never previously mention that she was a researcher at the University of Magistrotum?
Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Oh. Oh no, she did not! She was studying this, whoever had... She was studying the opening of the abyss. Probably because the university was doing it under the Sphincter King's command. That has to be it! That has to be it! She was also hiding something from Maria.
The abyss
This is
has
not a
made
good
this
place.
space extremely unstable.
Where's... You are not Jehoda. I am not Jehoda! What character would I be the most like then? Because I don't feel like I'm like Lauma. I don't think I'm like a lot like Columbina. They both hiding from each other. Truly, I'm feeling this. You are Jehoda. I feel like I'm a lot like Jehoda. I'm here. Please save me.
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and
You are
did were
Klee.
preserved here.
Please,
Like
yes.
echoes or after images.
Him is Llama. I'm like Llama. Apparently, I am like Llama. I am Llama, apparently. You remind me of Mulan. See, I can get behind the Mulan. I can get... Oh, Mulan I can get behind. Because I do love the ocean. She loves the ocean. The only thing is I'm not a very sportsy girl. Like, I'm not active like that. I love music and I like to dance. Maybe that's a good style. I do like music and I like to dance, so yeah, see it. I can definitely see Mulan. But I'm also like girl failure. So, like, I'm not even kidding. I was like on my friend's stream and we were like talking. They're like, you can't be so bad you forget to breathe, y'all. I actually do forget to breathe. I hold my breath a lot. So sometimes I'll like breathe in really hard and it makes me cough. I pick llama for the animals. Okay, true. I love animals. I do love animals. I do love animals. They are very sweet creatures. I do love them. I do love them. True. 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 We love an animal lover.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Nim is so silly. I can't. I'm trying. I'm just a silly girl. Okay?
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Wait a minute. I have a big theory. Guys, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm gonna say that the Lindis led to his downfall. I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna say that the Lindis led to his ultimate downfall, and it's the reason why he said her name the way he did. Calling it now! Calling it now! Okay? Don't say anything, though. I thought you meant veteran.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get
Okay, the color for Vtuber model is a shark of Mulani, but her is like Mulani. Okay, you're true. Actually, yeah, my hair kind of like Mulani, and it's color of a shark. True. Aye.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever neck, hold the line. Tern, bring refuge. Let's move out. Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay, we got this. Hey guys. Ooh, chest. Bet.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Observe the night coming.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There you go. Wow, this is kind of cool, right? That's cool. Here you go. I'm a veteran. Veteran is a real hero. Yeah! True! Let's go! Real hero here. Very true. Actually, do dragons get ash? No, I don't know. I don't know. Do people get sick? I have no idea. Let's go. Get this. Spread.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
So she was trying to look into the madness that came with the Abyss. Oh, there's the reflection of the Crimson Moon that they worshipped. I see. I gotta get my stamina back. People save people all the time. Only true empaths save animals. Yes. People who, like...
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to
Animals are
access
very
the
sweet
chamber with
creatures.
the moon marrow.
How do they see the moon? True. They see the evil moon. The blood moon.
Oh, Rarier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Don't get me wrong, I'm proud to be a vet. Be proud. Be proud of the work that you've done and all that you've sacrificed. Yeah, thank you so much for your service. I mean, the moon is also upside down, true. Guys, I'm back. Welcome back!
Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Gotta be my favorite people. They're very... A lot of vets are very cool. They're super cool! Just shy is cool.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go!
Just shy is cool. What did I miss? Shoot! A lot? Alright, y'all. Time to go into the worst flavor of Kool-Aid. Burble. Oh, look. This one sparkles like the moon. Like the moon powers. Tell me. I've had my cat since he was like 3 weeks old. Aww! All our cats they raised. The only cat I think is not is our oldest boy, and he was abandoned, essentially. Tell me he's 5 now. Oh! 5-year-old baby! We're going into the deep darks of the moon.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Whoa. Okay, this is... I also have to set up my party here, huh? He is in the Discord. Yeah, I miss my cats. I love my cats. Our cats, we have 3. One's a black cat, and one's a tortie. And the other one is a Russian blue. He's a very good boy. Old boy, but he's a very good boy. Nowadays, sometimes they wax and wane on who they like. Cats are like, truly, I love cats. Okay. We're gonna make it. Maybe. Let's just do what we got now. Do with what we got now.
Iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
God, we have so much bullshit to deal with. Lord! Hey, guys.
Let's move out. Allow me. By royal decree.
Nice. Now, have you seen him? He's so adorable.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I have to be very careful with Flynn's because he can be very fragile sometimes. Hey guys, actually.
Hold the line. We're so close.
Okay. Apparently, this is gonna end really bad. Guys. Try to keep everyone healed sometimes.
By royal decree.
The law sleeps beckons.
There you go. Teacup kitten, no. There it is.
I finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow.
Whoa.
Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Interesting. Are your cat's colors? I have my face and body in it. I'm not gonna cause privacy. Of course, you don't have to show yourself. Don't show yourself. Everybody, remember internet safety. Don't share specifics. Don't share like where you live. Be careful about what you don't share passwords and anything like that. Remember internet safety. Number 1. Yes. Leave it to me. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, wow.
It's so cold.
Huh?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
Interesting. What is this thing talking about?
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo what?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
It seems like that was a piece of herself. Since technically they all have like they have moon marrow that's inside them, so it was a part of them. I have hazel eyes. I should have been named Hazelnut. Hazel, don't answer her chat. I have my third one is white on my belly and like cold.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now.
Welcome
that should help
back.
you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Oh, here we go.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh shit, it's heading towards us! Run!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Go, traveler, go! Nice save, nice save, nice save! Oh! Woo!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
Ah, shit.
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh, yes! Queen! Queen!
What are you waiting for?
He did? Oh. Oh, it's just bad. Holler. Holy shit. Yes! Thank you. I get the hype, Yuri. I felt you. Hour. The hype is hard to contain.
We made it!
Arlie was that bitch. She was.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Guys, I'm gonna come back in 10 seconds. I'm going to get water real quick. Go get water. I really need some water too.
Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
If I can purify the Abyss power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Ah, I see.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Wow. And just like that, the three moons are existing together. Crazy. Guys, my team is Arlie, Nahida, Official, and Bennett. Should I pick for anyone and replace anyone to make the team better? I'm downloading Genshin again. If y'all ever make content, take notes. Well, some people are very passionate. I love the passion though. It's so nice. I just love how people love this game so much. It makes me so happy because I love this game. I don't make content. I don't know, really. I love it. I love the passion in this game. I love the passion. I love Yuri's excitement for it. I love everybody's love and talking about it, and it's so fun. It's so fun. It can be out of control, but I love it. I love it.
Feeling stronger?
Oh. She okay?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh wow, so it's that strong now. She is that powerful. She's back to her original strength, just because both him and especially the iridescent moons. This should be good. My only suggestion is to replace Nihida. Official wishing show.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Oh, there she goes, getting both the moons. Oh, wow, the flowers! They turned blue.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Rayheer of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Oh. It's as if the echoes of the iridescent moon speaking to her as an old friend, and I think that's so. I love the contrast so much. And knowing that here's the thing, knowing that the eternal moon is the strongest, technically, with the most Kuvaki, it makes sense that it's with the Traveler. It's so contrasting to who they are. Everyone else here is older players than us, Yuri. I'm doing. Oh no, Yuri! Don't delete Genshin! Stay strong! SJD. Yes, I suffer from PTSD, unfortunately. So peacefully sleep escapes me. It does suck. I have a family member who suffers from that, and it definitely does impact your sleep. So he doesn't like it when people come and bug his sleep, because of his, like, reaction, so, yeah.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
Lock in. Very well. I'm locking in.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
Oh.
All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Arlie is such a queen for that. Oh, she's so cool. Slut. So cool.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
You know what? They did good.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
I'm gonna come back real quick. Okay. Try looking into... You guys want to hear a dream that I had? Don't call me crazy, please. Speaking of dreams, I actually have really crazy dreams. And I can sense things in my dreams. It's very weird. It's very weird. Oh, it's gonna sound crazy. Never mind, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Never mind. My number one supporter. It's not sleep paralysis being your number one supporter. And Nim's an empath for real. Okay, I want everybody to listen to me really quick.
Do you think the others
I
are
don't
making
like
good
the term empath per se. I know a lot of people use it because, and it's only because I don't like the way people use it. Because of a lot of recent events, you know, a lot of people use it because they want to show that they want to say something to show that they're a great character. But I feel like when when everybody has a sense, not everybody, I can't say everybody because the world is sometimes very cruel, but there is a level of empathy people tend to have, whether it's a higher sense of empathy or a lower sense of empathy. I used it correctly. You used it perfectly fine. If you say I'm empathetic and I care about things and true. I just feel like I don't know. It's just the term sometimes I feel like when someone says about themselves, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have that same issue too. When people say like, oh, I'm an empath, like I'm like this and that, and I can feel people's emotions or something like that when they like start talking about it, about themselves. It just feels really odd to me. Like I feel like why you don't have to say that about yourself. Other people will say it for you. Like you don't have to advertise it so much. I would like to say like I agree. Calling yourself one is weird. It's very weird to me. And like I like to say that I'm not a good or perfect person because I don't think I'm a good or perfect person. Like I think I'm a good person in the sense of like I'm not going to do anything like that. I don't really want to put someone in a situation where it makes them uncomfortable. Essentially, I'm not going to do that to somebody, and I try to like be as mindful as possible. You know, it's implied. Exactly. There, it's implied. You don't have to say it about yourself. Anybody who does that, I'm like, why do you have to say that about yourself? You shouldn't have to say that about yourself. You know? So, it's kind of like, eh. And I just feel like when people say, oh, I'm a really good person, like, I'm so good, like, I don't know. I got people saying they're my least fave people. Actually, though. I'm just Chesh. But you're just Chesh. I think everybody is I think, like, a lot of people can be very kind in certain contexts. And some people can be nice in their own way. I feel like a lot of people, you know, yes, me versus Spider. Me versus Spider. It's Booter. We have someone struggling with some Spider in the chat. Bug. Least, not less. Oh, least, yeah, least. I knew what you got to. I just read it as it is. I'm sorry. But I knew what you were saying. True. I don't know, but you used it perfectly, Chesh. Perfectly used. Perfect use. It's just that, like, I don't know. I would like to. It's just weird because, like, I want to be sure. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I've never been like, you know. I want to be. Like, you know, people. You know. I don't know. As long as you guys have fun and you're enjoying yourselves, I'm happy, and we're all happy, and I'm having a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm gonna lock in. I just went on a tangent, and it's very weird. I'm sorry. I'm just a weird person. Hi, Rhinos! Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. My name is Nan, and we're playing Genshin. We're talking about all sorts of stuff. I'm just Chesh. You're awesome, Chesh. You're awesome. Truly an awesome person.
Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Oh, look!
Prince! Llama! How'd it all go?
I just like be yapping, bro. Me too. I'm a yapper. I'm such a yapper. Nympha, we all know they are hiding something. True! Right there, they're hiding something. I just don't like it. I hate the self-advertisement. I just don't feel like people should need to do that. Nice to meet you. Hi, Ness. Hi. He just came in. He doesn't know what was going on, but yeah, we just yapping. But we're going through some Genshin. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna lock in. Let's go.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
I'm guessing. It's been too long.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Years old, Lord. No, me and him are in the same age. Yeah, I'm old. I'm 30. I'm an old girl.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's
It's
no
gonna go
wonder you're
answer
already
Larry and choke.
acquainted.
Oh, Lord. I'm as old as Venti. Nim chat thinks I'm 16. No, Jaja. You're not 16. You know, actually, what's really interesting, I was in Lilith's stream once, and I was watching her play games, and someone thought that I was actually younger than my age because of how I sound. Do I sound younger than I am? Do I actually sound young? Like, do I actually sound young? Oh my god. You're over 9,000. No, I believe 23. 23? Really? Do I sound 23? Do I really sound really young? Yes, old. That's not old. Oh my god. I thought that was young, to be fair.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Hi. Oh, he's so cute. My son!
A gentleman of few words.
I think he passed for young 20s. True.
And a rather stern
I think 20.
countenance.
Wow.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wow, in my opinion. Wow. I'm 30. I'm an old lord. I'm old, okay? Tern, my boy. That's my son. That's who I'm saving for. I need to get my son. I need a whole happy family. You must be...
It's nice to meet you.
again. We've technically met before.
Oh, he's so cute. I have husband. Never tell a woman her age. Yeah. How old are you? I don't really get that offended.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
No, he's so cute.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Aw, he's so cute! My son! You're just friendos! Yes, I'm not married yet. I'm not married yet. I'm 50. Kitty. I am married to Dunhang. I'm not married yet, but I have a boyfriend and we live together and we have a good time. We live and I help him with Genshin. I actually play as Genshin. It's a crazer. He kind of does. Just a cute. Just a cutie.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think diminutives is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Aw, Lauma!
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Oh, let's go! AR-50. AR-50, kitty! Does anyone know Vocaloid like how... Yuri! Yuri! Do you love Vocaloid too? Do you love Vocaloid too? Oh my gosh! They just announced a concert! Oh my goodness! I am going to go! I need to see... Oh my god, Yuri, do you love Vocaloid? Holy shit! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I could not resist! Oh my god, I'm gonna go, Papa! I'm so excited! They announced it! I literally was gonna cry. I was gonna start crying! I'm excited! So excited! I love Vocaloid too, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god! What in the hunt in Amico? Oh my god, I'm so glad! Finally meet someone who loves Pokemon, yes! Oh my god, Yuri, yay! W! Pokemon! My favorite Vtuber also knows Pokemon and also knows. Oh wait, I can't speak on Pokemon. What? Everybody else is lost! Everybody else is lost, though! Everybody's lost! W. I know Vocaloid IRL. Vocaloid! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Who's your favorite producer? Wait a minute. I have a lot. Actually, in our Discord, we share music. Years for Vocaloid. I could talk. Oh my god, I could talk forever. I released. Do you know NympheaVT? Do you need synthesizer V? Yuri, the other program that Vocaloid uses? Like the other who is your favorite Vocaloid? Oh my god. First of all, Hatsune Miku. I love Hatsune Miku. But, I do love Gumi. I really like V-Flower. too. I used to really love Ia, but I don't see a lot of Ia songs very much. So it's kind of hard. Okay. Megurine Luca. It's Miku, Megurine Luca, Gumi. And then it's like some of like, it's like V-Flower. Oh, shoot. And I really, yeah. Actually don't like Hatsune. You don't like Hatsune? Okay, I understand. She could be very, very hype. Some people don't like her, but if you don't like Miku, you like either Luca or Gumi. Is my favorite. It clean Miku. Yes, Luca is top tier. Top tier. And the minus Meguro, Luca, and Nikita, Naru. Okay, Naru is great. Derivative Volkblades are so awesome. Love derivatives. I also love Miku. Also, gotta love Miku. Oh my god! Wait, I know she's not Volkblade, she's more like Utao's synthesizer V, but Teto? I love Teto. Look at SS tier! Yes! I love Luca! Oh my god, I'm so glad. Lock in, okay, I'm about to lock in! Teto fan line, yeah! Teto! Oh my god, when she released on Synth V, she sounds so good. I actually have Synth V, and I did a cover of a song, and it's on my channel. It's on this channel, actually. It's actually on this channel. But anyway, y'all know World is Mine. That's okay, I'm sorry. We will talk about Volkblade in Discord later. Yes, true. We will. Okay, I'm about to lock in, y'all. Let's get this going. World is Mine I helped with. You did? Okay, let's lock in. Okay, we're about to lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's go lock in.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh, but don't consider him a brother.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
She's gonna get some chairs.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and
Truly.
gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Okay, Nymph.
We really appreciate your help.
Thank you for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
The Nymph.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh, Lord. Arlie is playing. Oh, wait. JK? Wait a minute. It's like Arlie was playable. It does make me happy that y'all like Folkblade. I honestly thought that era ended. It has not ended. It's kicking! It is kicking and stronger than ever. Personally. Oh. Oh, Dane. Where'd you come from?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Well, a lot of people simp here, yes. Me. I'm a simp. For my character. He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Aww. Dainsliff.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Flint, you bitch. Yes, he's important. But I love their character designs of him. That's you. I'm awesome.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Yes, she will introduce you, and you will have to deal with it. This merc. Not force you to ask anyone know what Osu is. I know what Osu is. Had a lot of friends who played it a lot. They loved Osu. That music game. Yep.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Yes, it would.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it.
I love Barca. He's so friendly and chill.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
He hasn't been around in a while, has he, Albedo?
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
You know him. Back in 09. Oh, 2009? 1909 is crazy. 2009. I think he means 2009. Oh my god.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
I'm getting my chair comfy, y'all. Give me a minute. I gotta be comfy. I'll be sad. I gotta be comfy or I'll be sad. Hold on. We get comfy. Hold on, Bina. What? Sorry, delete that. Okay, good. I didn't even get to see read it.
Oh,
oh.
I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Expert in the art of encouragement.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Sorry. That's the worst way to come in. Where did the comment go?
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Aw, Flins.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Oh, the way she caught him! She did not just catch him! She got him! This is why he considers them friends, because he knows that they catch him. He knows they can catch him. He's like, oh, I didn't say that. She's like, oh, but I have to impose so you can know something? Understood.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm so sorry.
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
You did good deleting that person's comments. What did they say? I'll take a look at it later.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
She's like, fine, I'll go do it.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
He is not a beat about of that.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I know, I love Flynn so much. He's such a cheeky guy.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
This is such a cute... I love these interactions because they're so, like, you don't see that it would happen, but it's happening. I love this about Genshin. It made characters interact you don't think would interact, and they work so well. Like, how can they do this to me? Oh god. I'll put me in cop mode now, summation. Right, Nim. Right. Oh, I love it! Break.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Oh, Durin is so cute. That's my son.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Aww. Albedo doing art for them. That's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna leave Dane for last because I can.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
They want to save you, Nymph. Stick it out for 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to live.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
He's like, so what are you, a fake? Wait a minute, that's not what you're saying. What are you saying? It's basically what he's asking.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
like, but you've known. He's like,
Now that was an awkward silence.
bro.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbatos himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
Oh, so he knows he's a fae. Doesn't give a fuck.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbatos were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
It's because he doesn't believe he's a friend with an Archon. Does he not believe that? Wait, is he just joking? What is that? He's like, how can I possibly believe that you're serious when you say some crazy stupid shit like that? I haven't witnessed it too. Awkward silence.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbatos, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
What the fuck was that conversation? What the fuck was that? Just awkward silence. They're having a chit-chatty happy time and they're like, I know what you are. I know what you are.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Lord. Almost 5 hours, bro. 4 hours. How long have we been playing for 5 hours? 4 hours? Bro, for a long
If you
time.
think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out accommodations yet?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Group discount, bro. We locked in for sure. I came in and it was like 2 hours. I have stayed for 3 hours. Thank you. Let's go. It's just the go. I love Flynn's. He's so good.
Sure, let's do that.
It's so hot.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, Dainslift! He still has that goodness in him, especially with very good friends.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Wait, Nim loves Flynn's because opposites attract. Really? I love Flynn. I know I am sipping on Dainslift. Okay, I know. Okay, now I am simping for Dainslift. Dainslift is so... That is so sweet for him to offer. He's just like, why the fuck are y'all joking? Like, I love Flynn's. That is my man. She's so annoyed. She rolled her eyes so strongly. She's... Ugh. God. Happiness. Yay! Oh, they had an argument? The girls are fighting. You still don't trust Danes? She rolled her eyes so hard! And Llama hated that. She's like, oh. She's like, she's being that way again. They probably had an argument of disagreement. She probably didn't want to take part
Miss
anymore.
Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left UhhOlivia back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
It's actually, Nefer wants to be net neutral. Filed, probably divorce papers filed. They're divorcing! Yikes. Let's go get Missy. Nefer wants to stay as neutral as possible. Like, she just wants to stay straight neutral. She doesn't want to pick sides. She wants to just stay as neutral. But I think she knows that this harms everybody, but she has no part in it.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
No, Nefer is not neutral. Llama is. Oh, Llama is I wouldn't say neutral. Nefer is more neutral because she doesn't pick sides. She doesn't want to. Llama is only neutral because they're supposed to be giving to people and to, like, help people and stuff like that. So she only remains neutral because she wants people to feel accepted. I think that's her thing. But she will stand up for the side of good. Divorce was a joke. No, Nefer is not neutral. Divorce papers file. I think with who? Llama and Nefer. They're divorcing. They file divorce papers. I think the thing about Nefer is there's a way you could be neutral and not, you know. Oh, I love Nefer's design. It's really good.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Stupid
Anyways,
ass.
before we begin, there's a few
Stupid
introductions to make.
ass.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
Guitar.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer
I
extraordinaire.
love Flynn so much. Oh my god.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by UhhOlivia and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Yay!
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Hi. That's her. She's like, hi. Hell yeah, Flynn's wants all of us to sit, and we will travel!
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out. So
I know
I'll
my
spare you the
son!
rundown.
He's so cute!
And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Hi!
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Great turnout. She just nodded so cute.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
She's gonna he literally pisses her off, dude!
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Me, your mom. Paimon deserves a great intro.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Someone you need to get really well along with.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
She's just so cute. She's a cute little Paimon. Did you guys know that they just released a Paimon plushie you can buy on Amazon? I looked at it and I was like, I am so tempted to get it. They have a Paimon plushie. Genshin released an official Paimon plushie.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in
Paimon.
your case, I'll have to
True,
decline.
the chat is better than
I'm
Paimon.
gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
I want flesh so I can cook her. Can I cook Paimon? Paimon would never so cool. I can't believe you just said you're gonna cook the Paimon flesh. That's crazy. Oh lord. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, y'all. It's time for me to lock in. It's time to lock in.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vtuber, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Okay, Sertologi was the one who's teach skirt. That's not his brother. Okay, got you.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vtuber, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
What the fuck? Dane's allowed to yap. Dane. Dane's just talks too much. What if I take off his... In return. Oh my god. Yuri.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
So, he took... The Sphincter King took his brother, gouged out his knife, and banished him. You know what? He probably told him a future was like, Conria is gonna go into ruin like this. And your leadership will be the downfall of it. And he hated that. And said, I don't think you can see the future anymore. And took out his eyes so he can't see it. And then casted him aside. That would piss me off, too. How dare you do this to my family? I would be so mad. I'd be so mad.
Centuries on.
Are you asking for help? Because blinking rapidly is asking for help.
haunt
I just
me
blink I
like a
do blink a
never-ending
lot. I'm
nightmare.
sorry. I blink a lot.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Oh. Yeah, it's late as hell, but I gotta get through this.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
It's so bright. You would be gone already. No, like, it's okay. I just thought it's like you asking for help. I was scared for a second. No, I blink a lot. I just blink a lot. And also, like, if I stay staring at the screen a lot and I don't have... So I have a lot of light in my room right now, so, like, the camera can pick up my movements. And I don't really like a lot of light. I like really dim light. Like stark room with, like, maybe one light in the corner or something. And right now, it's, like, hurting my eyes. Means... Alright. No, we love you here, Yuri. You're amazing. Oh, yeah. So my eyes are, like, I'm blinking them so they can, like, not dry out.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh, yeah. Name and how the Interdistant Moon's mirror was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then concluded that reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
He talks. I love that he talks.
I
I'm
believe
so
it will
glad.
take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
More than any of your fave main characters. Truly, I love that he talks so much. He's so cool. I hate those traveler ships. I like shipping Traveler. It's not that bad. I think it could be very cute.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now.
Forget
but
it.
our
It's
choice
okay.
hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
Any anime main character did not put in Traveler amounts of work. True. Traveler be in here working it for real. He's out here earning that shit. He earns the main character. He earns the talk. Let him talk.
Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Neffer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
My English is not English in chat. Help! Oh no! It's that late. It's really late. My Englishing is not Englishing. No! He's just saying that, like, the Traveler as the main character is, like, an awesome main character. Best main character. Deserves all the good things.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I love him so much! Whatever I send in Discord, don't see it. Nim got me. Lol. True. I will not look at it yet. Please, ladies, I must object your portrayal of me. But continue on! This is entertaining. He is having the time of his life right now.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays
Here,
out.
Flint and Columbina are in the same camp right now. I love this. So he's still my husband. I love him. That's my husband. I was literally thinking of getting fan art of me and Flint. I'm so down bad, y'all. I'm so down bad. I was so tempted to commission an artist to do it. They're both like eating popcorn right now Call him being him Flint. Kitty got the goods. I can't lose.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
I love Barca so much. He's so great. Girl, look at Discord. You need it in your life, so... Okay, hold on. While I have him on the screen. What do we got? Oh my god. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna... How long do we got, by the way? Can we turn this up? Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay, guys. Here soon. I will have to stop because it's getting late and we want to go sleep. So I'll be stopping stream soon.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone you can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
It's not confirmed. Yeah, it's not confirmed. I don't think, at least.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
It's gonna be quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily this next stage is the plans weigh upon them. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varga, what they describe as a simple finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon are patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is going to work together. Yeah, it's not confirmed at all. Who is this child? Once Nefer finished, you follow her and Llama back to the Curatorium. I love this. Okay. Alright, y'all. Here's the thing. I gotta stop it here. It is late. What I could do is probably continue it tomorrow. Except these though. And we will continue it tomorrow. I'll try to continue it tomorrow. We listen and we do not judge. Period. Unless we do need to listen and judge. But this is not those moments. We listen and we do not judge. It's EP time! Alright, everybody. You know what this means, though? Is I gotta go to my big teapot. And I gotta go here. Yes, yes. It's time to EP. Hold on. Let's be right here. Alright. There we go, everybody. It is time to go to sleep. You guys have a good night, and it was so fun. We have a lot to talk about next time, tomorrow. This is coming to be like one of the best, like my favorite Archon quest. It is amazing. Oh my god, Remoria's song, Sag. I know, I love. Actually, I hate to say this, I'm so sad I didn't stream my go through of Remoria, but it's okay. Maybe I'll find a way to do it. It was fun. Keep slaying like Teto. Let's go. Slay time. Alright. Thank you guys so much. It was so fun. Let's continue this. It's gonna be a great time. Y'all have a good night. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. It was so fun. Thank you guys. Bye. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I'll make an announcement for it, okay?